Coucou. Oups. Faut que je remette ça. Coucou papa. Comment ça va, toi? Je veux pas payer pour me sentir bien. What the fuck? Pourquoi je paierais pour avoir du fun quand j'ai du fun gratis pendant au-dessus de 850 heures? Oups. Come on, man. Don't be a goddamn fool, you fool. Et puis pour WoW, j'ai jamais payé pour WoW, j'ai jamais joué à WoW. Je te laisse passer avec ça. Mais j'ai jamais joué à WoW, j'ai jamais payé pour WoW. Je paierai jamais pour WoW. Ah, j'ai fucked up. Pas ton portefeuille qui payait pour le hell, non, pas pour ça. Je payais pour bien des affaires, mais crissement pas pour ça. Hmm. L'affaire que je disais, c'était de pas payer pour ça, justement. Non, jamais j'aurais payé pour, pour son abonnement WoW, c'est fuck that. Imagine si moi je paye même pas pour mon abonnement FF, imagine si j'aurais payé pour son abonnement WoW aussi. S'il y a de quoi, je riais d'en face qu'à payer pour ça. Rendu là, tu joues dans des serveurs privés. En plus, il faut que tu payes l'abonnement. En plus, il faut que tu payes les extensions. Avec de la merde. Je m'aime pas, mais je me respecte assez pour pas faire ça. J'aurais acheté Forza Horizon 4 ben, à 90$ bien avant de m'abonner. J'ai tellement un dégoût pour les abonnements. Si ce serait pas de l'internet puis de mon sel, j'aurais aucun abonnement puis je serais bien en tabarnak. Pas qu'en vrai les assurances peuvent quasiment compter pour des abonnements. En vrai un prêt c'est quasiment compté comme un abonnement. Non parce qu'en vrai t'as de quoi à faire. Les assurances en vrai c'est comme un abonnement. Qu'est-ce que ça me fait chier. Puis en vrai internet c'est l'assurance, c'est comme des abonnements. C'est tout un peu de la merde. Je payais même pas pour notre abonnement de musique, mais... J'en écoute en tabarnak de la musique. Nouveau, ça fait un bout qu'ils l'ont sorti cette FF14 là. Ils en ont sorti 2-3 en même temps, quand que Dawn a fini, je pense. Il y en avait 2-3 nouveaux de même. Il y en a un que tu passes dans une grotte, il y en a un qui c'est un bateau. L'autre, je m'en rappelle plus. Ah, by the way, j'ai vu ça tantôt, mais je pense si tu payes 3 abonnements sur un stream qui joue à FF, t'as une montre. Il y a une nouvelle montre qui est sortie. J'ai vu ça tantôt. Oh, faut que je vraiment gros. Quand j'ai ouvert FF, il m'en parlait, c'était genre t'as une licorne, je t'écris pas trop quoi. J'ai pas pris mon dodo. Bon. Là, on était rendu. Fallait aller parler à notre chum ici. Je pense que je le faisais en ninja. Je comprends pas pourquoi quand je clique sur mon ninja, ça me sort à une autre page. Faut pas que j'oublie d'aller faire mes daily pour Stormblood. Après ça, on devrait être capable de finir. Yes. Shadowbringer. La fin de Shadowbringer là. Yo, what's up, Maxine? J'avais fini la main story quest, mais j'étais rendu dans le post-Shadowbringer. Je suis pas mal vers la fin du post-Shadowbringer, me semble. Parce que les tours ont commencé à sortir de la terre. Là. Ah oui, c'est ça, les trois nouveaux... En tout cas, les trois nouveaux que j'ai vus, Air Force One, c'était lui du bateau avec le Kraken. Il y en a un que tu passes sur des ponts puis qu'il y a des monkeys. Il y a des bateaux aussi, mais c'est ça, il y a des genres de ponts suspendus. Puis le troisième, t'es dans une grotte puis il y a genre des fantômes. Je vais le sauver. Hey. Ouais. Notre petit chum. Ah, dis pas des affaires de même. Left arm, come on. Moonlift dance. Oh non. Pam 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 padam. Il faut. Ultimate. Brr. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Je suis pas comme ça le bout de cause. Bonjour. Drusus malsoranus. Avec un nom de même, je peux comprendre. They will rule the day. They underestimated Drusus malsora. Curse you, Bell. Bro. Fuck aussi. Mercredi. Non, c'était un double. Weesh. Let's Goldie. Non, c'est pas son marteau. Hé hé. Youhou. Ouais. Là, c'est Mogzin. Ah. C'est ça que Mogzin elle a fait ça sur son marteau, sur son gun. Oh yeah! On s'y voit. Plaquage de la ligne défensive. You shall not pass, bitches. Oh yeah, baby. Oui. Let's go. The power of friendship. Il va se pitcher en bas. Okay. Ah mais il fait des bruits bizarres, est-ce que ça serait drôle que Mogzin? Mogzin il a fucké de quoi dans son moteur là. Est-ce que ça aurait été hot? Oui. Ah. Il va juste le sniper. Tabarnak. Bye. Yippee. On l'a tout vu, Oldie. Brr. Comment mon jeu? Ok. On va faire le party. Let's go. C'est quoi je voulais faire maintenant? Là, je passe ça. Ok. On va prendre une nouvelle danse. Une nouvelle danse des tonnerres. Pop 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 pop. Gros club de danse en ligne, mon homme. Madame créerait pas ça. Ben oui. Au set pour Death Storm. My first and only pupil. Yippee! Réputation up! Yay! J'ai encore plus de nouvelles affaires à acheter, fuck. Hey! Un héros des sociétés. Hey now, you're an all-star. Je peux être un oiseau! Hey! Nouveau horn, c'est nouveau ça. « 200 000 tabernacle. » 230 000 juste pour le million, puis le... Fait que ça va être 230 000 par règle en plus. Pourquoi? Réputation. Fait que ça c'est fini. Avant Stormblood. Il fallait Amanta. On va avoir une grosse quête à faire en plus. J'avais débloqué le dancer aussi. Monsieur, c'est correct. Une petite mission simple de même. Facilement, il me manquait combien avec eux autres? 90. Je leur donne 2 quakes. Je vais pouvoir faire la quête bleue sûrement. Une 50 ou 60 eux autres. 60. On le part. On va prendre mes 200. What the hell? Big bang. Yes, it's a me. Je m'en rappelle. Fuck all. Ouais, à peu près. Sure. Freak. J'ai déjà fait ça, moi. Un cadeau. Okay. On peut pas arrêter même si me disait arrêter. J'arrêterai pas. Tant qu'il m'en reste. Oh! Brr. Non, on s'est rendu des bons chums. Et en fin de compte, de base, on avait déjà un docteur. Oh non, c'était Ragori, le chacal. Boum, 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 boum. Mercredi. Champignon. Ding dong. Est-ce que ça décolle sur le ninja pareil? Oui, oui. On va être en ordre partout. Ils doivent avoir autant de level que les autres, fait que c'est jusqu'à level 8. On a quand même un bout encore à faire. T'as combien toi? Brr. Une finale. Brr. Il va mourir, c'est sûr. Oh, c'est une bonne idée ça. Hey! Mon double. En vrai, c'est la première fois que je vois la Lafelle avec ma coupe. On veut pas. On veut. Ah, ça s'appelle une nouvelle couée. J'ai porté ça où? Bleu. Je me rappelle même pas comment monter là. Ouh. Bonjour, voici votre livraison. Merci. 67 on va poser. Modestement. Bonjour monsieur. Bon, ça c'est fait. Avec Jean. On a 1 ou 2 journées d'avance, ces autres. Ben 1 ou 2 journées de retard, c'est Anatomy. On voulait faire celle-là, après ça on va aller là, après ça on va aller chercher lui pour revenir. De une. Hey, salut Mesno! On chill, man. Là, je viens de finir les quêtes de la quête, les quiz de la quête intersociale de Evansworld. Là, je suis en train de faire mes daily Stormblood. Et après ça, on finit le Post-Shadowbringer normalement. Et après ça, on va continuer les sides quoi, je pense bien. On chill. Ouais, la pêche, c'était bonne. Non, c'est parce qu'à toutes les fois que tu venais avant, t'étais en train de pêcher sur FF, c'est pour ça. Non, en vrai, les dernières fois que tu passais, tu jouais putain à FF, fait que j'imagine que... Ouais, que t'as peut-être repris, j'ai entendu dire que le down trail, le post down trail était quand même meilleur. As-tu recommencé à jouer un peu? J'ai commencé à FF14, mais je ne focus pas la même série quest. Down trail, c'est de la dog shit. Ouais, ben c'est ça que j'avais entendu parler. Mais ça a l'air que le post down trail était. Et il s'avait rattrapé pas mal. Là, ils m'en ont parlé un peu. Il y avait de l'air à dire que les raids pis tout, c'était quand même pas pire. Rattraper en tabarnak pour dire ouais, c'est ça. T'as un professionnel qui te le dit. Je suis encore à ce point donc j'ai plus ça. Ok, ok, ouais. Level up! C'est cool! Namazu Asta. Ok, le contrôle alt delete la femme chat. Ok, parce qu'elle est rendue avec un nom pis tout. Là. Parce que tu dis la femme chat, moi j'ai peur, estime. Dans ma tête, la femme chat, c'est Ishto là. Chris, faut pas que tu me fasses des peurs de même. Je veux pas qu'il me délite ma madame, moi. Ah, ok, ok, oui, oui, oui. Je n'avais entendu parler de ça aussi. Il y a une chat, c'est une difference. Ben non, man, il est chaud là, esti. La liane, je m'en bats les couilles. Il mange la marde. Moi, je veux pas qu'il délite chaud là. Ce montre là, en vrai, je dois être capable de l'acheter quand je finis de monter les Namazu. C'est pas tellement que le writer se la fasse mourir dans la série. Chris, à quel point était tannant. Je sais que je n'avais entendu parler, mais à ce point-là. Juste les femmes et les LGT. Ok, ouais, je comprends. Je vois le genre. Genre que sa personnalité au complet, c'est juste ça, pis qu'il n'y a rien d'autre, là. Les hypocrites, ok, ouais. Fair enough. Le pire, c'est même pas parce qu'ils sont pas capables de m'écrire comme du monde, des bonhommes de même. Je dirais elle qui gère. Comment qu'elle s'appelle la ville des bateaux des pirates, là. Milobin. Milobin, c'est une très bonne image de femme forte. Ils sont capables d'en écrire, ils sont pas obligés de les faire banal. Non, c'est ça. Mais mon point, c'était le fait qu'ils sont capables d'en écrire, ils sont pas obligés d'utiliser genre le triple A Game Industry standard pour les faire. Salut, c'est Getsu. Oups. DEI. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par les cases DEI? Bon, on est rendu là. White Mage, Kirabania. Ça part. Il y a des tours qui pop partout. Please, I want to know. Ils vont dire non, tu vas juste le savoir dans Endwalker. You bitch. Release. Diversity, Equity, Inclusion. Ok, ouais. Bah, c'est ça, le triple A Industry. Salut Lise. Ça fait bizarre de vous entendre parler encore. Je me suis pas habitué. Ben voyons. Il y a un autre tour. What the hell?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Yes. Dans un petit freak.
Well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Bon, qu'est-ce que tu veux, Fandaniel? What do you want? J'aimerais ça savoir c'est quoi les tours ils font ici.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Dans ma communauté LGBTQ, une traite de transport. Ouais, mais ça, ils utilisent ça pour traiter tout le monde de n'importe quoi, là. C'est pas parce que t'aimes pas quelqu'un à cause. C'est pas parce que t'aimes pas quelqu'un. Si t'aimes pas quelqu'un qui est LGBTQ quelque chose, c'est pas nécessairement parce qu'il est LGBT. C'est peut-être juste parce qu'il y a une petite personnalité de marde aussi. Mais ça le rentre pas dans la tête. Parce que tout ce qu'ils font avec leurs petites personnalités de marde, c'est tout à cause qu'ils sont, genre. Tout ce qu'ils font, c'est à cause de ça. Fait que dans leur tête, c'est à cause qu'on est contre ça. C'est juste parce que c'est des estis de balles. À cause que la voice actor. À cause que le voice actor est trans. Fait que là, ça lui donne encore plus de raisons de. Si. Ils lui ont tout donné. Oh non. Non, mais c'est ça, on s'en crisse, là, ce qu'il fait dans sa vie. Si je m'en tabarnak, moi, là.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Je suis en parlant de ça, tu sais, j'écoute toutes mes animes en japonais, genre en VO. Puis la voix de Luffy puis la voix de Naruto, c'est des femmes qui le font, puis je m'en tabarnak, là. Oh, si tu veux.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Vu qu'on a battu les Asiennes qui voulaient faire de quoi pour le bien, en gros guillemets, que ce soit encore un plus fucked up shit bâtard qui prennent leur place. Let's go.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Ouais, pourquoi tu dirais ça?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Yo, what the fuck?
You! And you! And you!
Pourquoi?
I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Ok. Ça va bien.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Ouais, ça, c'est du bon voice acting.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Fait que t'es
I
vraiment
just
juste
want
un
to
méchant qui
destroy
veut être
the
méchant.
world.
Yeah.
But please
Au moins, tu
do
le dis direct.
resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
De Telophoroi. Ça, c'est Asian 2.0. Telophoroi. Tabarnak! On vient de sauver Alemgo, Calice. Oh!
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Burp. Ouais,
While
résistance
I
plus
would
99,
show
ouais,
to
c'est ça.
destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Bruh.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut, ça va bien. Tu prends pas pour de la merde?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Ugly Bahamut sonne mieux un peu. C'est Edgy Bahamut. Oh non, ils ont brûlé le jardin, colis. Mercredi. C'est elle que c'est son nom que je cherchais tantôt, Mercredi. Bon, en vrai, je finis Shadowbringer là. Quest Bleu, ouais, j'en ai collé des Quest Bleu à faire. Ruby Doomsday. Ça sonne comme un Ruby Weapon, ça. T'es loin de finir Shadowbringer? Ben non. Je suis à la fin du post et j'arrive à la fin du post Shadowbringer pour commencer un Walker. J'ai pas un Walker, fait que je finis mes MSQ genre là. Je pense. Ils ont eu le costume. Pour Shadowbringer, main scenario quest. Il me reste un donjon. Attends un peu. Mes yeux! Hmm. Estigné. C'est beau ça, Tataru. Encore. Somewhere in the logs.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Brr. Pas été long.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Brr. Fait qu'ils utilisent la même technique que les Primals pour se faire une armée avec n'importe qui se rapproche de la tour. Ça fait du sens. C'est qu'ils ont le pouvoir de le faire. De toute façon, ils ont pété la moitié de le
The
country.
piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Ah, Frère Daniel, il est ménard.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ouais, ça nous dit ici.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
J'ai de la misère avec les bonhommes qui ont des personnalités de clown. Genre de fou du roi ou de jester, genre. C'est que ça me tape ses nerfs.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Ah ouais. Ok. C'est quand même une belle épée, monsieur. Je serais rendu à Onto the Breach. Et j'étais à 5.5. Fait que je suis dans Death Unto Down Part 1. Il va rester Death Unto Dawn Part 2. Fait qu'il me reste un donjon. C'est pas mal ça. Ok. Un donjon est solo duty, plein de cutscenes noires, ça fait du sens. Chucky. T'es reposé là? Ouais, c'est ça, ok. Donc bien qu'on vienne trouver quelque chose pour arrêter le Tempered. Ok. Attends, je trouve là. Ouais, salut. Je sais plus c'est qui fort de là non plus. Faut...
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Nice.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Ben oui.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Daniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telefforoi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
En effet.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Non, pas mauvais choix.
What?
C'est ceux qui ont envoyé.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Ok.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Of me life, me boy.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Pour de là, elle va bien faire ce qu'on lui dit de faire, esti.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Et voilà. C'est ce que je disais.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Okay.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Where the fuck is that?
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
C'est beau ça, monsieur.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ring, ring, ring. Wataru!
Thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru! I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yay!
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Bruh.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Okie dokie.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Kirby Dragon. Congrégation. Le chum, avez-vous vu Estigné? Brr.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
A big bro.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Bruh. Well...
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Brr.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Bon, puis là, Lisa, elle aime pas Estine à cause de ça.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Parlez pas de même,
When we were
Lisa.
growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Ah bah c'est parce qu'il est bien mieux d'être content, tabarnak.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Ben, ça tombe bien, on en a un.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Makes sense.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Wow. Attention, ça peut
Be my
virer
guest.
vite.
But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Je sais pas être un tomboy aussi. Ils ont juste à pas s'habiller pareil, d'apprendre, puis avoir les mêmes cheveux, puis avoir la même face. Bon, ils sont pas habillés pareil, là, mais pareil.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit,
Ça, c'est
he
juste
is not
jaloux.
exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Mais inquiète-toi pas, si lui est blunt, sa lance est sharp en crise, en tout cas. Ben, en vrai, moi, je viens de venir la voir, Tiamat, mais c'était dans un autre ligne de quiz. More than once. De la pizza. En vrai, ça me prend du cash. Righteous indignation. Bonjour madame.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Là, madame, ça brasse en tabarnak. Puis il y a un Lunar Bahamut qui est en vie à cette heure. Pouvez-vous m'expliquer ça? The Dragons of Mercredi. Where the fuck is that?
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Whoa.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mercredi, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Sheesh. Destiné, il spit des faces. David est mort, il reste plusieurs fois, on l'a buté encore. Mais c'est les dragons de Mercredi que je savais pas c'était qui.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
Ouais, ça. Destiné, il a pas le temps de niaiser.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again,
Destiné, c'est direct.
you fear you might succumb.
Droite comme une lance. Droite comme sa lance.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yes. Il a juste à te donner un gros cochon de poche.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Le donjon, ça va être pour libérer Tiamat, dans le fond. Let's go. Avant? Ah, ok. Dans la course longue, ouais, je vois ça. Mhm. Okay. To the flagship then. Ah, peraí. Oui. Essayer de m'asseoir comme du monde. Pas me péter le dos. On disait que ça prenait de la maintenance. It's about looking for balls, yes. Dans Shadowbringer, il y avait les bonbons que tu trouves à terre, là, faut que tu trouves les balls. C'est quoi avec la prochaine? Money machine. Pas un update. Si ils ont pas fait les updates Windows, Scotties. Okay. Smoked chicken. Cinq ans. Ooh. After I wipe the smile off his face. Réaliser le port et marchu. Let's go on jail. Continuer à m'esquiver tant de postes. Écoute, une fois que tu vas avoir passé le pire bout, tu vas être correct après ça. C'est ça qu'il faut que tu te dises. bout est là, on m'a dit, ouais, des choses qui arrivent. La prochaine update, j'ai vu les previews, les bandes annonces, tout, ça a de l'air insane, par exemple. La nouvelle classe, je suis pas sûr, par exemple, un dude avec 2 boucliers. Ça m'a pas convaincu, là. On va avoir le deuxième job, ouais, moi aussi. Ça fait un bout qu'ils ont pas mis de healer, en vrai, ça peut-être être un healer. Le dernier, c'était quoi, c'est le Sage? Le Record me semble beaucoup de Daunter. Ben, c'est ça, je pense aussi. En tout cas, le preview, il avait de l'air pas pire. Pas dur à battre, mais bon, c'est moi, c'est ça. Angelo, Angelo. Mhm. Salut Raptor. Bienvenue. Il est sur YouTube, Mazino. C'est pour ça que tu veux, c'est pour ça que tu le vois pas. Il y a d'autres personnes, ouais, mais il y a du monde sur Twitch puis sur YouTube, mais les chats sont pas combinés, Raptor. Mais tu vois bien qu'elle disait brûler, esti, rare, tabarnak. Alright, here I go. Non, ouais, esti. Cleanse-moi ça, ce dragon-là. ici, attaque!
No. I'm almost there.
Arrête de nous regarder pis tire!
This is it, Angelo.
Ah ouais, Angelo.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Destinien, t'es-tu prêt? Ça part. Tu dois être engourdi en tabarnak, ça fait combien de milliers d'années qu'elle est là? Yes.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slusk an ol fol kael an. Slusk seth som I afaten. Mon ud.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an hand.
Little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
It's time to do.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Just do it.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way.
Time to go home.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Hop, à Pagaltan. Ah, puis c'est nous qui nous
Flies
chum
for
aller
the
voir.
largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Où est-ce que les chums allaient voir la tour en plus?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits.
shall we?
Gee. Ça va faire être badass de même, esti colis. Oui, grave, j'ai compris. Je vais prendre le smoke chicken, c'est pas vrai, j'ai besoin d'argent. Ah, Hulda. Under Siege. Ah, si t'arrives pas là, on est correct. Mhm. On va aller voir en haut, je sais qu'il a fait un esti de bruit. Je sais pas s'il y a de quoi qui est tombé. Vont-ils tenter d'autres choses? Ou quoi? Indeed, to the airship then. Let's go. Oh, c'est vraiment journée. C'est curieux, ça devait être de quoi ça devait être de quoi dehors, ou ben Chuck s'est juste pitché à terre pour se coucher, puis ça a fait un esti de bruit de mort. Airship landing. Town now accessible. Bon, on prend qui avec nous autres. Ouais, ça ressemble à ça. Fallait que je skip ma cutscene, c'était trop cringe. Aïe aïe. Let's go. Il est fun ce donjon. J'ai hâte de voir ça. Les sœurs Télo Dragon.
Away with you!
Away with you.
I will not hold back!
Show you the way. Laisse mon chat. En mode woke.
Going to leave a mark!
Faudrait que je mette sur un poteau. Dommage.
Let's give them a go!
Ouais, c'est ça que j'ai ça moi. Je peux healer à ouest avec mon fleur, j'avais oublié. J'ai oublié que ça existait ça.
What took you so long?
Ça de sur Dragoon, ben oui.
The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Ça se tient. Merci madame.
Prepare yourself.
Fleur.
Oh no, you don't.
Qu'est-ce qu'on va par là? Merci madame. Wow! On est de retour.
is going to leave a mark.
Dragon. Pas lui. Okay. Let's go. Bon. Wow, wow, wow. Mettez ici mon tabarnak. Je ne pas s'ostiner le même.
Keep your guard up.
This is going to leave a mark.
Let's go, baby. Baboum. Bro, c'est pas ça. GG. Easy clap, le Norba note mon cul. Au bout de suite, le chapeau que j'ai droppé par exemple. Eh boy.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Bonjour monsieur.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Yes. Rendu 7.2, ouais, pas mal. Ah, toi, t'es rendu 7.2, ouais, moi c'est 5.55, je pense quasiment.
And rally
Ah,
as
vas-y.
many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Je sais pas à partir de quand que ça devient bon dans le trail. Je connais pas les numéros de patch.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Pas sûr de quel patch ça devient acceptable. 16 il travaille aujourd'hui, je sais pas à quel point il va pouvoir te répondre. Je sais pas à quel point il regarde le stream. Je sais qu'il est là, il est dans les alentours, mais je sais pas à quel point il check. What the hell? What in the abominacy? 7.4, brr. Je sais que tu travailles. Travaille tout le temps.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
Il travaille une fin de semaine sur deux dans le fond.
We're leaving now.
Il travaille à la maison, je pense. Je sais pas en vrai. That's not good.
No!
together and we're leaving together.
Chris, c'était Inferno Man, Chris, le icône du feu. Ah! Comment il s'appelle? À l'aide, au secours. Ifrit, ouais. Le prix d'avoir presque doublé mon salaire, tabarnak. Presque doublé déjà un esti de bon salaire, c'est quand même pas si pire une fin de semaine sur deux en vrai quand tu regardes ça. Moi, même doubler mon salaire, ça vaudrait pas une fin de semaine sur deux. Ma blonde travaille officiellement plus quand même. En même temps, un des deux parents qui peut rester à la maison, ça fait en sorte que tu pas à payer la garderie, c'est quasiment un salaire au complet, ça aussi. Au prix que les garderies coûtent à cette heure. Bon, fait que là, normalement, avec la quête que je commence là, je finis 5.5. Après ça, il va me rester cette quête-là, plus 3 quêtes pour finir Post-Shadowbringer au complet. Elle va à la garderie pareil, brrr. Elle travaille pas, ce qu'elle fait. Mon main. En vrai, je pense, avant d'aller souper, je vais finir Shadowbringer. Et après ça, mais qu'on en revienne, on va pouvoir débloquer le tank avec le Gunbreaker. Et après ça, je vais aller faire des side quests dans Evansward que j'avais pas fini. Garde belle pour moi, si tu peux. Hey, salut, chum. Nanamo. Le frontisterie, c'est quoi le frontisterie? Brr. En même temps, il a pogné un ifrit, un lunar ifrit dans sa gueule, c'est sûr que... Mon chapeau, ça va pas, là. Faut que je remette de l'amour. Je peux pas garder ça de même. Pas mondain. La genre de couette en plus avec ma couette que j'ai déjà, ça va pas. Ça va pas là, wesh. C'est. Nana homie. Dowsing Slumber. Neuf, Alfino. Shot de faux court. Demande à Fordola, c'était à côté, tabarnak. C'est bien qu'il va être correct.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Mais oui. Il a dit qu'ils repartaient ensemble.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Bon, ça vaut.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Mais là aussi, elle passe par quatre chemins.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Fordola, on a compris que t'étais pisse, esti. Fais pas chier.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Comment ça, 3? Ah, Estigny est à côté, je t'en cale. Estigny, on le compte comme un Saiyan, à cette heure?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I'm gonna fuck them up.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Si les Lunars et Con peuvent pas contrôle le monde, c'est sûr qu'ils peuvent s'arranger avec
And I know
nous.
that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Yay! Ça s'en vient à la maison que nous autres, let's go!
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
That's wirklich.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telopheroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Le Crystarium, as-tu parlé de l'une? Je pense.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Et fait que la vraie réponse c'était à la fin du Dragon Sangwar.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Okay.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
On va écrire le si recrute. Non, fais pas ta face de petit chien piteux, si Elfino tabarnak.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Ouais, donc.
Even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams
Je dis
would
non,
be
si tu
too
peux.
heavy for most to bear.
Mais non. Ça va faire un speech pour le final.
You bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Let's go.
Thank you, Estinian.
Estinien, le Sion. Let's go.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Demande à ChatGPT de lui écrire un
And now,
speech,
I may
câlisse.
bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Bye bye, Krill. J'ai déjà hâte que tu reviennes. Chance que j'ai ta roue en attendant. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. C'est toutes les épées qu'il va choisir, lui, là. Il a peut-être eux autres qui a essayé sûrement puis qui a pas aimé, j'imagine.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mercredi dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Ça va être une faux, genre. Il va devenir un Reaper. Ah, come on, ils nous le montreront pas. Ah, les chiens. Un arc, ouais. I mean, si Zenos sort avec un arc. Non, Zenos il aime ben trop ça être corps à corps s'il peut pas avoir de quoi de, de, de range. Impossible. Lots of sexual tension avec Zenos. Calice. Let's go. Il me reste 3 quests. J'ai pris le weapon avec le plus long manche. Ah, ça doit être une faux parce que c'est un edgelord. Okay. Oh boy, allez me go. Ok. Good job.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be! We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Ok.
I beg your pardon?
Mais lui, il est là, mais les tribes, les Kojin, puis Namazu... Kojin, Namazu, puis... Ananta sont pas là.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Okay.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Ouais, lui, quand il parle une crise de chance, il y a des sous-titres. C'est comme quand t'écoutes une vidéo YouTube, le dude il parle genre en français ou en anglais, que tu comprends, genre tout au long de la vidéo tu le comprends, puis à un moment donné ils mettent des sous-titres parce qu'il parle tout croche, genre.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, The Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
C'est beau ça.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one
On va
other
prendre un
point I would like to raise.
chier des Porksies, ouais.
As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
We shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
The Fellowship of the Ring. The Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
Non, essaye-toi pas.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Bon, Elfino encore en train de broyer. Colis.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Pas disant qu'il ressemble à un kid. Ok, bye. I guess. Astrum Orient. Le riol. Donc qui se tape les interviews de départ aussi. Trop gros, trop vite. Merci gang. Coucou. Si oh, ma chum, ça fait longtemps qu'on s'est pas vu. Alfino. Ah, voyons. Oh fuck. C'est quoi? Il y avait Sultana? Une envoy? Ok. Pour Cheneau le veilleur, ça va être le pire. Go. Le Lotus Stand. Encore là, ok. Fait que c'est lui le père. Un beau bonhomme.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Monsieur.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Là, c'est pas le Garlean Empire, monsieur.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the hell?
What?
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master
mais ça, c'est ça.
While Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
La planète va exploser. Non, c'est juste un petit squabble entre vous autres pis Garlemald. Ouais, mais je te le dis, la planète va exploser. Oh ben, si la planète elle exploserait, on le saurait, fait que fuck you.
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alize.
Parce que nous autres, on sait
How can
tout.
you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Point, 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 point. Téléphone. On va aller à Charlayenne. Chicken fettuccini. Bon, dernière Kuwait. Touche. De toute façon, on va les manger. Yep. Last one. Avec les robes, ça doit être... Ouais. Gotta go. Mais qu'il ne faut un gunbreaker, c'est ce qu'il va falloir que je fasse tantôt. Hors de là. Rendu en chaise roulante? Brr.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Il est rendu légumes.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Brr.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you. Just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay. Support. Okay. Support.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
No, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Fair enough.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Laisse-moi avec Astigna en vrai. Ah, là, je vais jouer à Visée. Ok.
Allow me.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Ouais, grave. Ah, shit. Écoute qui. Lunar Odin. Furie en G.
I shall protect thee.
away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Ouais, quand tu sais pas c'est quoi que le bonhomme fait en plus, ça va bien. Noravana. On me forge un autre bonhomme encore, tabarnak! Mais... Bon. Je recommence! Ah mais fuck ça, faut que je vais aller manger. Là. Je recommence pas au complet, câlisse. Ah, ok, non. Ok. Ah mais... je recommence à Odin, câlisse. Ah non, ok. Go. Ok, mon 3 c'est du haut dans le fond. C'est ça, faut que je pomme mon cul quand c'est ça. Ça me fait beaucoup à faire, là. Healer, DPS, tank, Chris à un moment donné, donne-moi une chance. Peux-tu jouer mon bonhomme? En plus que t'as pas la liste de tes chums sur le côté. Non mais notre team est bien plus forte que le reste en plus. On a Estigné pis moi. Et finalement on s'en crise en vrai.
You're finished!
Fight on!
Bravo! Ouais.
Will not be outdone.
On est ça. Couché.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Bon. Je pensais qu'elle allait le fesser.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yes.
It really must count for something.
C'est une belle lune. Shit, la musique. C'est la musique de Walker, genre. Check. Cool. C'est l'heure, hein? On a dépassé pas mal. Let's go! On a lancé la tune de Shadowbringer, j'étais un câble, esti. On est marqué. Clean. Partout, là. Comment? Regardez pas ma photo image de toute façon. Putain, comment? Oui, en plus, c'est bien. Pas mal à rentrer dans le bureau, même. Pas rentrer au fond même dans le bureau. Je sais que tu peux y aller, ça sera pas mal. Là, notre chum, il est là, là. Albert. GG. Mais là, c'est parce que je voudrais... aller manger, là. Ok, ben on va être ça tantôt. Good. GG, well play. J'ai faim. Hop là. Fait que on va aller nom nom, puis je vais revenir dans pas tant long. Probablement revenir vers 7h, ouais, vers 7h je pense que ça devrait être ça. GG well play. Fait que fini Shadowbringer tantôt, puis après ça on va faire, on va débloquer Gunbreaker, puis on va continuer de faire des petites side quests sur le side. On va être relax. On va être chill. Là faut que je sorte le chien, il est énervé rare. Fait que là-dessus, à tantôt, bon souper, ciao ciao.